went to bed last night. So I'm working on getting the crafter relics. And I'm pretty far. Where's my inventory? Script thingies. Oh, do I not have one in the making right now? I think I finished Weaver. Wasn't I working on armor? Yeah. There I go. I need 90 adaptive armors components, which... Let's do some checking here. So, that's most likely going to be taking the steel. Oh, I already have gotten... I was already working on it. I don't know why it wasn't a quest at the moment. Maybe I'd started it without actually doing it. I didn't know. Alright. All I know is we're gonna be making these for a little while. But yeah, this is what I love about streaming Final Fantasy. I can literally just be crafting. You know, which all you have to do is press a macro and wait for it to complete. So, yeah. I mean, you also have to gather the materials, which takes time too. But I happen to have already gathered for this. I'll use the spirit bond stuff. You know, actually, I need to go here. I want to see. Can I get Aetheryte ticket? What are all the different ways to get it again? So, I do it for Century Seals and the Chocobo Feathers and Allied Seals. I'm kind of sad you can't do it with Stacks and Nuts, because those are so easy to get. I'll go check if I can get this though. I need to buy free company actions anyway. I don't want to do frontline. I want to talk to you. See, I always randomly get them. I don't even know how. I just kind of end up having them. I don't even try. Alright. So, I like this. We'll do 2 of these. This is a nice one. This is a nice one. This one's nice. It might be weird, but I'm not doing what I used to do because I don't need the stuff that gives, leveling. Because I have everything maxed, so there's literally no point. So, this is what I want, these things. So I'll grab another proper care. I'll grab 2 more meat and mead. And another that which bindeth. There I go. Then I'll casually use this and this. Alrighty. And then I'm done. Go back to the Crystarium. I should change the stats for that. I don't remember how though. Nope. No remembrance on how to do that. No, it's okay. I was hoping my brain happened to remember. Use that. And then we will craft for a while. So basically I'm gonna go until I run out of logs, which will be a while. I gathered more than I need by a little bit. Worst case, I just sell them. You know? So, not a big deal. But yeah, I'll be starting to read on Wednesdays next week. And I think it will be fun. I think it's gonna be a good time. So I'll be doing this Savage content, which is like the hardcore stuff. That was just released a few days ago. I believe the world first race finished, but it took like over 24 hours to finish. Which is pretty long for a world first race. Like, I'm pretty sure it usually happens within like 10-15 hours. Though it is also the last year of that expansion pack, so it's gonna be a bit harder. You know? I'll be playing White Mage. At least to start out. Once I get more comfy with the fights, I'll probably switch to Astrologian because it is technically, I think, a little better. Just because of the damage buff that it gives people, but White Mage is really good for prog. Because I just have so many chances to level people up. Or, I mean, to heal people up. And so many buttons. And Astrologian just isn't nearly as strong. Like, don't get me wrong. It's good in its own ways, but for progging, I think White Mage is gonna be better. It's also just easier. I've also been working very hard on the job search. I did like 4 more applications today. So, yeah. I'm just looking at the things because there's some of it saying I need to do more. I think maybe I only did 2. I don't know. I threw out a few applications tonight before stream. Okay. So wait, it's all gone.
Good.
All gone. Yeah, my hand was dead, like ramping up while playing Hades though. So it's nice to play something that's pretty hands-off. Oh, you know what? I didn't get you a shout out, Rawl. Hold on. Guys, make sure you check out Rawl because he is a good friend of mine. He plays very similar games to me. Not always the same, but very similar. We overlap quite a bit. I've seen him playing a lot of games that I played like years ago recently. You know, Auction Not Included and RimWorld. I haven't touched either of those in quite a while, but I have been seeing him play those. I remember I played Auction Not Included when it first came out, and like it wasn't super well optimized, so I think I got to like cycle 300 or something, and the game was just too laggy to play anymore. So I wasn't actually able to beat it because it just got too laggy. Alright. So part of doing this is I can then make raid food and raid potions so that I don't have to worry about like buying it off the market board, which costs money in game. And if you're not careful, a new tier means you hemorrhage money. So yeah. So I'm getting the relics right now. And then when I'm done with that, we'll work on getting ourselves the crafted gear. Which the relics are taking a long time, but it means I don't have to meld them. And melding is like, can cost quite a bit. So I'd rather avoid melding everything if I can. Alright, it is battle time. I'll go ahead and move on over to it. I'll go ahead and also start the next craft. I'm also down to do other stuff too, like if somebody wants to play with me, I'm down to do like treasure maps. I'm not super down for roulettes though at the moment. It's not really my focus because, I mean, while they will help me, they won't help me as much as other things otherwise could, you know? Alright. I'm gonna turn the music up ever so slightly. It's too much. There we go. The song's good. I've been kind of lazy when it comes to job applications the past few days. I don't know why. I really need to work harder. Like, I'm feeling very guilty about not doing a ton. So, yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna start the next craft in the background. I could place the Centurion, but I'd rather do the Shinobi. There you go. So I want at least one of every troop at 30. I don't know why. Just what I'm trying to do. Alright. So I'm gonna get a bunch of lumber, and then we have one more thing to craft after that. And then we will be able to start the crafting process for the armor. Which I've done a few at this point. I've done, well, both the botanist and miner are done. Those are pretty quick. I finished the culinarian, I finished the alchemist and the weaver. So we still have finishing armor. We gotta do goldsmith, carpenter, blacksmith, and leather worker still. It's definitely a grind, but I don't really care. I'm having a good time. And the reason I'm making these high quality is so that I can just use a macro for making the final product. You know, because otherwise I would have to like figure out what steps to use when and do all the math. And I'd have to like take advantage of it when it says like good and whatnot. But instead I can just let it go. So yeah. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Playing Hades just kind of just wear me out though, I feel like. Let's go ahead and extract materia. There we go. But yeah, it's a lot of crafting. What if I only have one blade here? I must have accidentally dropped one out. That's okay. That's how it goes. So, yeah. I'm just looking at what I got going here in my inventory. I can get rid of these, I don't need them. What I was checking, I've already made 32, but I think I need a total of 60. I don't remember. Might have only been 30. I think it was just 30, but I'm still going anyway. Might as well make them all, because then I can sell them and like they sell pretty good, so can't complain about that, you know? I'm so tired. What is everyone up to right now? That's what I want to know. What is everyone up to? Seems we are pretty much having a slow, chill Wednesday. You're playing Core Keeper? Ooh, solid, solid. Existing? I mean, hey, that's something. Sounds good to me. I'd rather you do that than not exist, you know? That's preferable. I played some of Core Keeper, but I never got super far. I was playing with Suwey and one of his friends. And we had a fun time with it. We just didn't get through the whole thing. They added animals? Ooh. I think the thing that bothered me about that game was, it felt kind of weird to make a home base. Because, like, I don't know how to word this. You eventually want to go look at, like, places that are really far away. And when you're looking at those places, like, it's very, like, it's a really long trek to get back to home base. And just a huge pain. And that's, I think, why we stopped, because, like, we were having to make another base in this area that felt, like, really hard, but we didn't really know how else to, like, where else to go, and... Or a portal? I don't think there was portals back then. We probably should have done a rail track, but I don't think they did have buildable portals, or we weren't that far in the game yet. I don't remember. It was when the game was, like, fairly new that we were playing. Right now, the three of us are playing through Divinity Original Sin 2. And we're planning to play Slostra as well. It's very much off time playing with friends, though. It's not like something I do on stream. I wouldn't make them be on stream. Plus, like, it's really sporadic when we're all available. It's very random timing. Alright. Time to keep going. How am I doing on crystals? I'm doing good. That's not the macro I wanted. It works, but it's not the macro I wanted. Oh no, it's not at all the macro I wanted. Alright. I'll keep trying this. Oh. But yeah, it was a good time. I'd be down to try it again, but I don't think Suwey or his friend are interested. And I feel like I'd want to play it multiplayer. You know? Yeah, I could. Maybe at some point. You could totally do it as like a 50k channel point reward though. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. But yeah, if you get a 50k channel points, you could do the reward, and I'd be down for that. It wouldn't necessarily be anytime soon, but I am down for it. I have a few others that I have to do first, which I'll get around to, but like I'm trying to finish Hades first, but I might take a break from Hades for a little bit. I don't know. The thing I don't like about Hades is I can only play it for a few hours every day, like every stream, because my arm and thumb just get so worn out because I just am not really a controller player. So it's like a lot of stress that I'm not used to on my hand and my arm. Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm kind of like, so I don't plan to like stop streaming when I get a job or anything. Like, I plan to keep going. But I have kind of like planned my channel to kind of like be more focused on what I want to do rather than like being a profitable / growing stream. And then I'm focusing on the job search really hard, and I'm hoping to get a job, and then this becomes strictly a hobby. Just because, like, being straight up, like, I've been like streaming full time for about a year, and I have not like grown enough to be able to do it full time properly, and I have not gotten enough money for it to be worth it either. Like, I get like on a good month $500, right? That's not livable. So yeah, maybe if at some point in the future I do like suddenly surge up and become like way more popular, I would totally be down to try full-time and stuff, but as it stands right now, like, it ain't happening anytime soon. So yeah, just how it is. Yeah, we're just chilling out, crafting. I'm really hoping to get a job in project management soon, though. It's just like, I don't know. There's one job that I thought I had in the bag, and then I got denied, and then I asked them for feedback, and they literally were just like, keep doing what you're doing. You'll get a job. And it's like, well, why didn't I get a job from you? Huh? Like, that doesn't make sense. Your advice does not quite add up here. You know? It does not add up. So yeah, anyway, I'm focusing on getting these, and then what we'll do is we'll finish up the armor. After that, I might take a quick break from doing relic ones and just work on gathering for the gear that I need. I don't know for sure yet, though. I also need to go through my inventory because it's like a mess right now. It's an absolute mess. By the way, like, doing all this crafting and stuff is something that's like totally not necessary in this game. I just do it because I find it fun. That's all. Curious. Sitting at 1,000 out of 4,000. Okay. Yeah, the thing about macroing is I can just press a button and then chat. Yeah. I'm struggling to find topics right now. I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm being like honest here. Like my brain is just like coming up empty, so don't mind the silences. It's just like I'm tired and I don't have a lot of stuff to talk about right now. Gonna try and get some sleep before you leave later. Hey, I hope you have a really good time. You know, like, I'm very much in a state of just waiting for things to happen. Like, yeah, I'm working on the job search and all that. Arch, how's it going? How was the stream? How are you? Tomokizu, welcome on in. Hey, see you then, Andy. And thanks for popping out that shout out, too. Evergreen Valley is amazing. Ooh. I have not really looked into it too much. Hey, Santi and Potato, it's great to see you. I really haven't. I should. Let's look it up right now. Let's look it up. Here, I will show my screen because I can. Oh, it's on other things. Let's see. Everdream Valley. Let's see here. So, it's a homestead. At night, you inhabit the various farmland creatures through your dreams and bring enchantment to the valley. What? Okay. This looks adorable, though. Did you get a review key for it? Or was it a, or did you buy it yourself? How do you get the review key, if I might ask? Or, like, DM me. So I'm definitely interested in this game. It looks fun. It might have been something I missed. I'm not the best at keeping up with all that. I like keep up with my email and that's it, so. Thank you. I shall request key for myself. Oh, thank you. Guys, it is important every so often to look away from your monitor. It is hard on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all night long, or day long, or time zone long. Because, fun fact, our eyes are meant to look at long, far distances more than they are, for short distances, and so short close-up focus for a long period of time, you're blinking less, and your eyes just aren't really designed for that, so it's a little bit hard on them. Alright. Oh, I need to log in to the thing you showed me. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no worries, Melody. Yeah, the raid happened to happen like right there. Oh. I just have a claim key button. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. It must have been offered to me. Sure, I'll nab that real quick. Pop it into my list of review keys. Maybe we'll play that on Saturday. Hey, no worries. I'm a bit sleepy too, so I get it, man. But yeah, this stream right now is mainly just chatting and hanging out. I'm crafting in this game, which is super chill and not really anything to worry about. Like, I'm just pressing this button every so often, you know? So it's all macroed. You can build macros in Final Fantasy. And so I'm doing this macro right now. And so it just does each move and then it waits to make sure it doesn't like lag out. But yeah. And I'm just like, what's the word? Grinding for some gear right now. Like, what, Melody? As an adult, I've never done that. I'd be a bit concerned if it's an adult tooth. And if it's a baby tooth, you probably don't want to admit that because that implies you're very likely under 13. So I guess hold your silence on that is what I recommend. But, unless it's an adult tooth. Otherwise, you don't have to hold your silence. But when I mean, if it's like bleeding bad, you can use like a paper towel or something. Or like, I don't know. Decide to rip out one of their wisdom teeth on their own? Gosh. I had mine surgically removed. All 3 of them. Yeah, I only had 3. My mom only had 2. My dad had 4, so I got like the halfway point somehow. Self-dentistry story? Ahahahow. But if you like, if it's an adult tooth and you like ripped it out, that's nightmare fuel. That's nightmare fuel. I'd go to the doctor. You might need stitches and you don't want it to get infected. It's like when I had my wisdom teeth removed, they put stitches in. And like there's like other things you need to worry about. Like there's a thing called what's it called? Has to do with the gap. That's left over from the roots. Don't fix my sleep schedule? No. I don't know. There's like this really painful thing that can happen. And you have to be really careful that the hole doesn't like, that you irrigate it and stuff. Which maybe compacted is what you're talking about. What is it called? What is the thing you have to do the irrigation for? Also, that's intense pain. I don't know how you're dealing with it. Dry socket? Yeah. Yeah, dry socket. And that's like known for being extremely painful. So be very careful in terms of that. I don't know, man. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I was drugged up so hard. Like, I wore the same shirt for 3 days. And like, full outfit for 3 days. Didn't even think of changing. Like, I even changed my undergarments. And like, as a girl, I'm very picky about that. Like, I need fresh undergarments every day. So... But yeah, Melody, you should probably go see a doctor or a health practitioner or a dentist at bare minimum to get that stitched up and looked at and make sure you're not going to get any infection or anything. Because any kind of wound, you really want to make sure you're not getting an infection, because infection can kill you. And you have a lot of little bacteria in your mouth, so you have to be really careful about that. I'm not like super knowledgeable about it. I got my wisdom teeth out when I was like 18. That's all I know. And when I had my wisdom teeth out, I was mostly just sleeping. Because the pain meds just made me sleep. Like, they had me on hard pain meds. That's why you need to go to the doctor. You probably shouldn't have done that without a doctor doing it. No matter the level of pain you have, the chances for complications is like really high, especially because you're playing with nerves. The only reason that like teeth come out when you're like baby teeth come out is like the roots, I believe, disintegrate. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know, but I think the roots disintegrate on baby teeth, and that's what instigates them coming out. So that's why it's not super painful when baby teeth come out. I don't know for sure. Are you just trolling? I'm gonna say you should go see a doctor. And let's change subject. If you don't change subject, you will get a timeout for 5 minutes. Actually, it'll probably be 10. Because 10 is the easy button. I'd have to manually do it for 5. No, you're good. You're good. That's why I'm giving a verbal warning. You're not like blatantly breaking any rules. It's just an uncomfy topic. You know, literal nightmare fuel. I have constant nightmares about teeth falling out. So, yeah. Like, I'm curious why, but I also don't need to know. Alright. But yeah, so I'm just working on grinding for the current, like, good gear in game right now. The relic crafting stuff. And then I'm gonna work on getting the new crafted gear. Like the actual crafting gear. If I'm dreaming that you're starting a marathon, if you're some sort of nightmare hellscape and you show up to the starting line completely nude, yup. Yup. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I have horrible nightmares. Most nights I have nightmares. I don't like wake up sweating or like out of breath, but it's more of I wake up and I'm uncomfy and I'm just like, oh, and I have to take a second to be like, okay, that wasn't real, that was just a dream, we're okay, you know. You hate how much it costs to get dental work done? True. I haven't been to the dentist. I really should be soon going to the dentist, but yeah. Oh, Melody. But yeah, I do need to go to the dentist. I haven't been in a while, and I know I probably have a cavity or two that needs to be filled. I'm just not doing it. Look, I have other adulting things I'm worried about instead. Oh wow, it's Alamo. Yeah, I'm lucky my parents' insurance is pretty good, and like since I'm not quite of the age where I lose my parents' insurance, I get to have their insurance. But yeah. Eventually I'll be on my own for that. Your work insurance only covered 1K? Jeez. My insurance pretty much covers everything and just requires a copay every time I see like a doctor or a dentist. Which made my current dentist suck. I need to find one that because the one that I went to sucked because they'll only address one thing per visit. So, basically, they were only willing to do an exam. They weren't even willing to do the tooth cleaning in the same appointment. And it's just like, I have to pay every single time I come in, and you're telling me that you'll only do the exam one appointment and the cleaning another. Like, that can't just be one appointment like every dentist I've been to in the other. Like, every other dentist I've been to it does. Look for dental colleges. They usually do free dental cleanings. Ooh. I don't know, man. But I've been meaning to go to another dentist somewhere in town, but I don't know. Being an adult's hard. It's also something you can't mess up too badly. Yeah. You have a cleaning this weekend? Ayy. That's good. The cleanings are very good. And hey, both Melody and Zalno, I do see those follows and I do really appreciate it. I only call people out if they're already in chat hanging out. I'm never gonna I don't have notifications for them, and it's only if they're in chat and I happen to notice it. So yeah, because I don't know, when I'm watching a streamer, I do not like when I follow and then they say hi and stuff, because then I'm just like, oh, I have to say hi now. You know, or especially times when you're watching someone, you're like, oh, before I go, I'm just gonna click follow. And they want to start a conversation. You're like, I just pressed this button so I can go. I didn't press this button because I wanted to chat. I pressed this button because I was planning to go. And it's always awkward. Man, I'm sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like playing Hades wears me out.
I guess it is more thinking than you're used to it.
Yeah, it's a hard game. It's a really hard game. I think eating ice cream, but it's almost 3 a.m. I mean, I don't know. Depends what your sleep schedule's like and your stomach and all of those other factors, you know? I can't eat directly before bed, but it doesn't matter if it's 3 a.m. if you're not going to bed super soon. Oh yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here too. Look at that. It's 2:47 a.m. Alrighty. We're all West Coasters. Yeah, it's actual sleep schedule since like 4th grade. See, I was forced to have one when I was in school. And then I had a decent sleep schedule when I was in college as well. But then all my classes turned to asynchronous online, and then my sleep schedule got ruined. And I haven't been able to keep a consistent one since. And part of the reason I want a full-time job is because it will force me to be awake at a certain time every day. You know, it'll also allow a certain amount of normalcy and standard routine, which I need for health reasons. So like I'll eat, because then I'll eat at a regular basis, and I'll eat at a regular basis, and then I'll also be able to have a consistent enough schedule that I can make it a habit to work out at X time every day, or every so often, you know? Almost noon there. Are you busy with work right now, Dominic? Hey Dominic, if you ever hear of any remote opportunities for project managers, especially entry level. What? You have full time and food business is easy? Nah, I couldn't do food business. My skin's too sensitive and you have to wash your hands too often. I know that sounds weird, but I have really dry skin. It would like really be a big problem for me. I'm also prone to stomach aches, so being around food that much would be really bad. So, yeah, I did retail in high school, but I don't want to touch retail again. Oof. If I really needed to, I guess I could cashier somewhere, but I'm not at the really need to point. Yeah, I don't know. I can't wash my hands all the time. Even then, you still have to wash your hands a lot. And like, I can't touch cleaners. I would have to have my own pair of rubber gloves I could put on if I had to like wipe down tables at all. My body's too sensitive. Sanitizer still dries you the heck out. Like, I can't have anything that's drying. So, oh, I used the wrong macro. Well, this is awkward. Well, see how far I can get it. That didn't even do anything. No, I'm quitting. It's fine. I can just buy another when I need it. Here, let's take this off so I don't mess it up again. Enjoy Melody. Right, throwing. So the thing is I can't really touch dusty stuff or I get hives. That's why I want to do project management. I want to do a desk job. I'm too frail to do like physical labor type jobs, man. Yeah. I want to do a desk job. That's what I want. Well, I had my macro get messed up there. I don't know how it got messed up, but it did. I saw it happen. Isn't that like actually a thing that can happen, Dominic? Yeah. It's kind of crazy that that can be a thing. I mean, there's people where if like they get hit with rain, it can like make them react. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's people who are allergic to rain and will like get welts from it. I saw it, I think it was on YouTube. I was watching YouTube, but it was a documentary. You know how sometimes like people will post documentaries on YouTube? Like companies will post documentaries that were on their TV station on YouTube. I think it was one of those. I swear it's a thing. Hold on, I'll look it up. Yeah, there is aquagenic urticaria is a thing. Here, I'll show you guys. So it's aquagenic urticaria is a rare condition in which a person's skin develops red, itchy hives after exposure to water. There are about 50 cases of the condition reported in medical literature. It was first reported in 1964. Yeah, I thought it was rain specifically. But it looks like it's water. So, yeah. No, water does not make it less crazy. I mean, allergies, I don't know. Allergies are not always treatable. I will say that much. Like, I'm on allergy shots and I won't even know if it's made a difference for quite a while. Sadly. Oh, I'm low on inventory slots. I need to take care of that. Here. Alright, so the main way we're gonna take care of that is by going over here. Most of what our inventory is filled with is these. So that cleared up quite a bit. Just doing this real quick. Ooh. What's this look like? It's boring. Probably end up selling that. Actually. Oh wow, it sells for a lot too. There you go. So that will help. And I know there's some stuff in my inventory that I'm not using. Like, I don't think I need this. Or this. I only have one chondrite left, so I couldn't even do anything with that. I don't need these. One 400, so this will be a 1399. That's just extra from the thing I was doing. See, there's extras. Whoa, why is someone selling it for only 2? Whatever. See, I can sell these. So 399. I don't think I need more of this either, but I'll wait. I know I don't need that. Oh, I can't put more up for sale right now. That's okay. Let's switch to the other retainer, see if we can empty stuff out just a little more. $299, $298. Okay. I think I accidentally got that, but alright. It's only selling for 500. That's rude. $3,795, so that would be $3,794. I don't need this, so we'll sell it. 28. Go. Want to see what that looks like before I sell it. Sold this one thing. I might need more of that. We'll find out. There we go. So that's better inventory usage. I'll go back to crafting this. What? I don't understand, Pally. You're allergic to milk as a baby? Yeah, okay, so sometimes when you have an allergy, if people keep giving it to you, you can build a resistance. However, it's always possible that instead of building a resistance, you could go into anaphylactic shock with every single exposure. So, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, though, is it needs to be done medically because, like, even when I get my allergy shots, I have to stay there for 30 minutes to make sure that I don't go into anaphylaxis. You know? Yeah. I mean, okay, they keep you there for the amount of time it would take for anaphylaxis to, like, get onset. And if you don't have any symptoms of anaphylaxis, you can go because you won't get it at that point. The chances are, like, extremely, extremely low. The chances you get anaphylaxis is super low to begin with. But it is a possibility. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing something similar with all my allergies. I mean, I want to get properly tested for my food allergies still. So I can properly tell people that I am, in fact, 100% allergic to tomato and onion. Because I know I am, but it hasn't been, like, actually certified, I guess, by a medical professional. Allergic to 50% of a good burger. I mean, I like my burgers with just meat. Just the burger, bacon, cheese, and a little ketchup. Oh, if you feel like doing extra, you either put some grilled zucchini or you put an avocado on it. What? Why the unhappy face, Dominic? No, I'm talking like 2 or 3 slices of grilled zucchini. Oh. Well, I think it's good. What? Oh, I ran out. It's okay. I got extra for a reason. That is the exact reason I gather extra. I'm sure, Pally. I always feel heightened allergies after my allergy shots, though. I don't know if it's like, whatchamacallit, me just thinking it, because, like, they don't say that's supposed to be a symptom. Like, it's not supposed to you're not supposed to really react too much. So I might ask my doctor about that, because I am doing a checkup with them, I believe somewhat soon. I think it's in June. Which we just hit June. Happy June, guys. And so let me change this from schedule today. Let's keep on schedule, please. Yeah, on the 19th I have an allergy appointment. That is a little more info than I necessarily want, Pally. Maybe 31 in August. Oh no. Yep. It sucks how time just kind of keeps moving to some degree. I don't want to keep getting older. You know? As Especially because, like, I don't even have a job yet. I just want a job. I know I talk about it a lot, and I'm sorry. It's just, like, the current thing that's, like, stopping me from feeling like I'm progressing in life is just, oop, getting a job is really hard. Oh, Pallier. The trick is to stay a child mentally, dude. I still don't understand how people can be professional. Whenever I'm asked to be professional, I'm just super awkward. And I just try to, like, not talk because I know if I say something, I'm gonna screw it up if people tell me to be professional. Because me and professional just don't work together. No matter how much I want it to, it don't work. That's just how I am. Not that I'm that way on purpose or anything, it's just how it goes. I don't understand, Pally. Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, I've been working hard though. I'm trying to apply to a lot of jobs. Because the more you apply to, the more chances you have at getting somewhere with one of them. I was really hoping I'd have a job by now, to be honest. It does really hurt your ego too. It's been like, I don't know, especially lately, like the job search has been like really emotionally grinding, grueling, difficult. One of the right words will come eventually. I'll probably just do project management, Bally. That's what I'm looking for. I can afford to be picky right now. Got 2 minutes to battle. Project management. You suggested full energy. That's a nice college education you got there. Have you considered becoming a janitor? Yeah. You're not wrong. Like I've bothered getting a bachelor's degree. I'd like to get a job that is adjacent to something I know. You know, I spent a stupid amount of money studying to get. Because my goodness, college is expensive, and yeah. Pally, I'm not really like open to suggestions on that sort of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I'm looking for project management and only project management. And that is what I want to do. and I'm not at a desperate state enough to do something like a call center job. Project management is running projects, so like being the person who coordinates the scheduling and really make sure all the pieces are together for different things, such as like building software, which is what I would focus on, or what I want to focus on the most is software development. So either that, be it in video games or in tech in general. And that is where I want to focus. On a basic level, it's maintaining a schedule and making sure a project is going as planned. And actually doing the planning too, of course. The project can't magically do perfect. It needs someone to make sure everything goes according to plan. I've applied to Ubisoft many times, Sick Pally. I have in fact applied to jobs there. Alright. Intern to manage your life. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily sound like a living wage, and I'm kind of looking for a living wage. It's kind of the biggest non-negotiable part of this job search. Hate to tell you, man. Oh gosh, no wage at all. Yeah, it's just like you'll pay me an exposure for promoting your product. Yeah, I don't need help finding companies. I can find plenty of job listings to apply to. It's more of getting... So, actually finding job listings to apply to and applying to them isn't the hard part. Getting an interview and getting them to actually put interest into you is the hard part. So you need to have contacts who work at said companies to give you a leg up. And so the problem I'm having is, although my contacts just happen to be at places that currently aren't hiring. Right? Call every day? No, they'll never hire you if you do that. You'll just annoy them. And you don't really call nowadays. It's just sending in an application online. Do anymore and you're like way past boundaries and good luck. They'll probably like complain about you to other people at other companies, and then other companies won't care about you. Yeah, but aren't you like in the restaurant industry? That's a little different than like this sort of thing I'm doing. You know, the sort of job I'm looking for isn't something that companies are constantly hiring for. What I'm looking for is something that they occasionally have an opening here and there, right? And so there's no point bothering them if they're not currently hiring for that position. It's better to just show interest and then keep an eye out for them posting and just keep a good relationship, because if you keep contacting a person over and over and over like every day, that's too much and you're gonna annoy them. It doesn't work like that, sadly. You're just gonna burn bridges if you try it like that. Okay, I need to do 2 more. Burning bridges isn't the smartest thing when you're trying to, you know, get your first job. See, I don't really want to take that $20 bet because fostering relationships is kind of the important thing in getting contacts. And it's so easy to ruin one. Yeah. I'm sorry, Zig Pally, but that's not how it works. Not in the industry I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is a bit too niche for that sort of thing, you know? It's not a position that's constantly being hired for. You know, like your example of a call center, for example, they're going to constantly be hiring for call technicians. That's just how it is, right? So in that case, it's totally fine, and you might actually get somewhere, but yeah, and like the industries I'm looking at are pretty small and tight-knit, and I do not want to mess with my reputation in a small and tight-knit place. I want to be very careful, because if I screw it up in one place, good luck getting a job in another. Especially in games. Tech is a little less tight-knit and has some more, is a little bigger, so I guess you technically can get away with a bit more in tech, but in gaming you're not getting away with nothing. In gaming, if you say something rude or like and just treat people in a bad way, you're gonna be screwed. Just how it is. Like, it's okay to contact them, you know, once every month or so, I'd say. At most. If there's someone who's invited, stay in contact. If they're not someone who's invited, staying in contact, like, once every 3 months to show that you still have interest, I guess, would be okay. Honestly, that might be a good idea for me to do a check-in with some different places and just to let them know I am still interested and whatnot. But yeah, you want to be careful. Dominic. No, it's not as rare as Zoopeak Keeper. It's just, it's a small industry, so you want to be more careful. It's this sort of industry where our reputation still matters quite a bit. Alright, so I need select crystal glass, so I'll buy 20 of that real quick. Then I'm gonna need bismuth ore. Wait, what was the 2 of them? So I'm gonna need at least 40. It's probably better to get at least 50. Just buy in. What? I don't understand. Also, I don't have the money to buy anything. I don't have money, man. That's why I'm trying to get a job. I don't have money. Buy an interview? I don't think that's a thing. Nor do I have money. I think I have like a grand total in my name right now. I'm pretty sure it's not. My entire course on how to make millions. It's only $39.99 a month. 12 months worth of material. Oh no. But yeah, no. What I'm fighting right now is just a waiting game. Beyond anything else. And that's okay, I'll get there. It's just frustrating, and you know, it's like, it is hard to believe I'll get there when I'm like fighting so much to try and get there, but I don't know. As far as I know, there's nothing fundamentally wrong with me that's making it so I'm not getting stuff. Bad time in tech right now? Yup. Bad time everywhere. It's a bad time where I, like, in games there's like one or two jobs that I even like qualify enough to bother applying to a week, and like it's very rare that those are even entry level, because usually I'm applying to stuff that requires like 2 years of experience in games, and then beyond that, like, yeah, there's lots I can apply to in tech, but it's really competitive. Alright, sounds good, Sick Valley. Make me into a full-time streamer. Single-handedly. Nah, you're good. I understood what you meant. Alright. This is the last one of this stuff. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the Crystarium. That first tier is really fast. It's the second tier that takes a while because there's so many intermediate crafts. And I have to do them high quality, or I'm gonna have to like craft a lot more in general, and yeah. It's just a whole thing. Alright. Food has been eaten. Let's go ahead and take another one. Oh. Fix the hotbar too. Oh. Also need that. Yeah, I can do it. Very confused, Pally. Why did it have multiple cannot use at this time? The veneration didn't go up. Hold on. Let me get the thing running. The VPN that I use on this. There we go. So that should be good now. Oh, I didn't lose that. That's nice. So that should fix it. Yeah, I'm good then. Hold on. This macro's only on wheat 2s. Yeah, I need to up them to wheat 3s. The wheat 2s are showing to be too short. I am using the VPN now though, so it should be better. Drink water, I will. Thank you, Harley. I need to pour more. Alrighty. And I'll do the take care of your eyes when the ad's done. I'll do both of them again because I think Harley is in the ad. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Let me restart the game. So wait, you're not like downloading or anything, are you? Suwey?
Are you talking to me?
You're not downloading or anything, are you?
Nope.
Okay. Were you having issues?
Yeah, there's a little bit of packet loss.
Okay. Because I'm trying to macro stuff, and I can't really macro when I'm having packet loss.
Yeah, there's a little bit of packet loss. I had some at the beginning of this match.
It's not even wanting to log in now. I just dropped like 800 frames.
Yeah, just had a big lag spike.
That's frustrating. Oh, Harley, hello, hello. The ad's done. I assume you can hear now. I will drink water. Dude, it'd just be pressing the same buttons manually. Like, everyone crafts with macros. That is how crafting is done in this game.
There's no, like, advantage to crafting with a macro to not. You're pressing the same buttons on the same item anyway. You're gonna do the same thing every time. There's no reason not to use a macro.
Yeah, there's no reason not to use a macro. Hey Harley, how you doing? Also, Guys, make sure you look away from your monitor. It's hard on those eyeballs to be staring at your monitor all day long. Eyes are meant for more of like long distance looking, and staring at a monitor up close does actually make it so you blink less, which can dry your eyes out and cause irritation, and I believe it can also cause eye strain. It has to be hard and annoying? No, this game is great about making things so they're not hard and annoying. I mean, like, there's difficult battles you can do, but that's different. Hello?
The internet's just being...
Pally!
Oh,
That's so sweet. Thank you for the 1,000
Meow
bits.
meow.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, I got the macro off, but it's not being nice to me. I did have the stream basically stop for a second there.
Yep.
So.
The internet's having trouble.
Yeah.
Might also be doing some maintenance or something.
Yeah, they do like to do maintenance in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Which is rude. Because that's when I'm around. You know? Your new keyboard got here today and you're working to improve your crafting gear. Hey, I'm also doing that. I'm working on the crafting relic right now. I wish we were on the same server so we could just like sit by each other and craft. That would be cute.
I mean, you still do that.
Yeah, but I want access to my retainer.
Yeah.
So they would have to move here and then they wouldn't have access to their retainer. So, yeah. I'm just working on the relics. So I just started on Goldsmith. I have the Culinarian, the Alchemist, the Weaver, and the Armorer. So I'm working on Goldsmith, and then after that I just have Carpenter, Blacksmith, and Leatherworker left. I'm not gonna do Fisher. I'm not gonna bother. If I find that I need it, I might later on, but I probably won't be fishing. Fishing sucks. Oh, Pally, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the dear one. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Meow meow. This person seems to be manually crafting. Yeah, they're definitely manually crafting. You can tell because they're like spending time thinking about it. And when their character like did a little cheer, that's because they did a random chance thing and they got it successful right there. Actually, maybe not, because like when I'm applying buffs, it does that. They're definitely not macroing though. The rate that they're using moves at is too inconsistent. Because when you use a macro, it's just constant. Do thing. Do thing. Do thing. You know? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean, Pally. Alright. This should be good now, though. Just get this done, and then we will work on the next tier. So it's definitely a grind, but I don't mind. It's fun to just sit here and hang out and work on it. I don't need to do roulettes or anything, though, because I'm already sitting at almost the max here. You know? And it's only Wednesday, like, it reset yesterday, and I'm already there. Oh, you're telling the rest to chat to give bits. I see, I see. I try not to push everybody. I never want people to spend outside of their means or, like, feel obligated or anything. After all, I am focusing on going and getting a job so that, you know, streaming is even more of a hobby and I'm even less worried about money in terms of streaming. You know? Because the hope is to, like, stop doing sponsored content altogether, probably. Unless I get to the point where it, like, really does make a huge impact. Because, like, each sponsorship does not pay that much. At most, for a standard sponsorship, I get, like, $50. Oh, no! Oh, gosh, Harley. Yikes. I don't bother with front lines. Help is given when asked? Not always. Plus, I'd rather just let people know that I'm searching for a project management job, and if they happen to have connections, hook me up. That's all I'm saying. That would be much more, like, beneficial for me. And I mean, I have a few people who have hooked me up with connections. Problem is with the economy, those connections, a lot of the companies are on hiring freezes right now. So, only do so much. So yeah, like, they've helped me connect to certain companies and reach hiring managers and stuff, but, like, they're also on hiring freezes, so they can't even hire me if they like me at the exact moment. Like, there's 2 of them that are like that right now. That are really, really great connections that I feel like could really get me somewhere. But their companies just happen to not be hiring at the exact second. One of them I am going to be talking to the recruiter sometime this week, but or like soon. But yeah. Come on, internet. You can do it. I don't understand what you mean by that, Sick Pally. Your meaning isn't quite coming across to me. Sorry, I don't always fully understand what you mean when you're by your typing. Nothing against you, it's just I sometimes don't understand. I apologize. There we go. Alrighty. But yeah, this is what I've been doing lately. I just like sit here and work through the macros and stuff and gather materials and watch like a show. I've been watching an anime, though I'm not even sure if it's technically considered an anime because it's Chinese, so it's more just a Chinese animation than it is an anime because anime is Japanese. But I'm watching this Chinese animation on Crunchyroll. It's called The Daily Life of an Immortal King, I think is the name of it. And it's silly. I like it. You definitely can't take it too seriously, though. Because it's not the type of show you take seriously. It's the kind where you just sit back and, like, let the silly things that happen go. And just let it do its thing. Poking, calling, selling. No. I'm saying... No, what you were saying was you were saying I should just constantly reach out and bother them. Like, on a constant level. You weren't saying, oh, I have a connection to X person and I can help. Those are very different. You know? Because the way you get into where I want to go is a lot of it is through friends or people you otherwise know happening to know someone. You know? But you don't just go to a stranger and say, hey, do thing for me. That's not gonna get you anything. It's not gonna go anywhere. It only causes problems. What does IOW mean? In other words, nepotism is huge? Yeah. Yep. Already being on a positive standpoint and having with a person who works at that place and that person being willing to help you is massive. I mean, it's not going to get you the job necessarily, but it's going to get you an in. And getting an in is really hard in the first place. So, yeah. The hard part is impressing them enough with your interview. Ugh. It's so brutal. And like part of the issue right now is as well, like a lot of companies are firing. So companies have so much choice of who they can hire. And people are taking massive pay cuts just to get a job, right? And so I'm having to fight against people who have a lot of experience and are willing to take a pay cut to an entry-level position just because they need a job and they need it now. Right? I mean, if the person already said no, then there's no point in asking. Pushing someone who says no about something is only gonna annoy them. You know, consent is key and all. It's very important to listen when someone says no about anything. You know? Nobody likes having their boundaries pushed. I know that, but if this person has said no to you, then I assume they don't want to be bothered about XYZ person. Yeah. You don't need to. Alright, let's go ahead and grab 2 more of these because I know I've messed up. Although I could just turn them in first and see where I'm at. Dominic. If they want pros, I'm not who you want. I am entry level just starting out. That is not a pro. I hate to break it to you, but that is not a pro. Pro implies a certain level of experience, and I am not there. Trust me. How do companies use junior project managers anyway? Yeah, so basically you report to a senior manager who you first shadow, and then you slowly start taking over some of their less skilled work until you're managing entire projects on your own. So it starts by like shadowing a project manager or a senior project manager. Yeah. So basically what they do is they do that when their current project managers are currently doing more than they really should be. And so you slowly take over responsibilities from them. I mean, you don't become a senior project manager from doing that, of course, but you get a lot closer. And you slowly have the ability to do things. Alrighty. I'll double check, but yep. Split crystal glass. That's the wrong one. Oh, hold on. Yes, it's an assistant. It's not interning. Interning is usually people who are currently in school, and I've graduated, so most likely I would not land an internship. I'm looking for a junior position. A junior is above interns. Because interns are people who don't have a degree yet. Alright. I wish I had a collectible appraiser here, but I don't. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain. There's so many intermediate crafts here. What the heck? Okay. Okay. So how much do I need per? So we're gonna do 30 crafts. I'm gonna need 1 star quartz per. Right? To make star quartz, I need 3 raw star quartz. So 3 times 30, I'm gonna need 90 raw star quartz. So we'll start with that. Alright. But yeah, interns are people who are currently in school. That is what an internship is work during summer vacation while in school usually. It's usually summer vacation, not always. Where am I going? Ah. Over here. Oh my gosh, internet, hello.
Yep.
Ugh,
There it goes.
I keep dropping down to 0 frames.
It's hurting today.
I'm so glad I'm not raiding right now.
Right? It's been pretty consistent lately. Yeah, I think they're probably just doing some work on it or something.
I don't know. Ever since I woke up, it's been iffy.
Yeah, well, you woke up at the middle of the night.
Yeah. I'm sorry I'm a night owl.
Hmm?
I'm sorry I'm a night owl.
You forgot you had stuff to do.
No, I didn't forget I had stuff to do. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule right now, dude. I was up till 9 a.m. yesterday. Dominic? Are you forced to be on like a consistent schedule right now? Like, are you working and stuff? Or...
Are we gonna meet?
No, I'm talking to Dominic. Okay. Have a good one, Pally. You want a consistent schedule when you got your new meds? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Hey, that's not bad at all. Are you working full-time, Dominic? Because I know you're a comp sci person, a computer science person, but like, are you working full-time or... You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious. I want full-time work. Oh my gosh, again? Okay, we're back. My goodness. The internet is horrible right now. You're self-employed, but 100% of your current income is from sponsorships of your open source work. TLDR, you work when you feel like it? Dude, that sounds sick. That sounds great. Internet! I keep going down to 0 FPS. Or 0 upload.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
You try restarting it, that's the best you can do.
I don't know, man. Let me check something. Yeah, I think I'll just push through it for right now. It is frustrating, though. The way I know is because, like, I get really bad delay in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, oh. Thank you. Yeah, I sneeze a lot. It is part of having allergies. Oh, so Dominic, have you basically just like put out a bunch of open source stuff and then like put up like a Patreon or like some way for people to pay you like on Itch or something? Is that what you've done? Or is it more complicated than that? Again. Man, it's bad. I don't think I should craft like this. I mean, I probably won't be crafting just because like I need a lot of materials anyway. But 4 times 30. It's 120, so I'm gonna need at least 120 anite. Originally it was Patreon? Okay. But nowadays it's a combination of platforms. Most of the money is from companies that you've hit up. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. That is really cool. I'm glad that's doing well for you. So like that's passive income too then. Like you've already put in the time investment for it, so you pretty much just get to live happy with that. That's the dream, is managing something like that. The problem is you first need a product that's worth, that people actually want. And that's the hard part. And first you have to have a skill to make the product and be able to have the market knowledge to acknowledge that there is that product that exists in that gap that can be filled. So my passive, you have to maintain the software and companies come and go. Ah, yeah. Plus you don't have to deal with like a sucky boss, and I assume like if for some reason you got dropped from that stuff, you'd still be able to get a job and whatever. The bottom of that for fancy logos. Oh, look. Your boss is pretty flaky. Aren't you your own boss? Oh, wow. You've got a lot on there. You even have Google on there. Dude. That is cool. That's so cool. That's awesome. You have so many things on here too. The only one I recognize is Google, but that is sick, dude. You should be proud of that. That's really cool. And it looks like it's a like thing that people need too. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you get Google to sponsor you, I mean, that's an that is an attestment, I don't know the right word, but every Go programmer uses it directly or indirectly. Wow. That is intense. What is the Go language? Like, is that what? I don't know how to explain what I want to ask here. What is the Go language? Testament. Hey, you found the word. Yeah. It's hard to find all the words when streaming, dude. Like, there's a lot of words out there, and sometimes I'm looking for obscure ones. I do only have a human brain, sadly. I do not have, like, super strong intelligence or something. So, I'm not always gonna remember every word I want to say. Alrighty. But hey, if you ever do want to, like, dish out money to help you, have someone help you with organizing and stuff, let me know. So, programming language, first announced in 2008, written by a bunch of people working at Google. Okay. For concurrency and writing server software. Okay, you're now above my head. I have no idea what concurrency means. I mean, I assume that has to do with more than one thing happening at once. So maybe it's dual processing on servers? Or writing code that dual processes on servers, potentially? How close am I? Am I close? Hey, let's go. Might not have it perfectly, but close enough. Okay, so I need one person. I'm gonna need 30 of those. I don't have enough of either. Let's get like the 10 dimethyl ore I need first. Parallelism, but the two are quite related. Okay. I mean, I'll take it as a win. I'll take it as a win. I'm not a coder. Concurrency is doing multiple things. Parallel is doing them at the same time. Ah, okay. Got it. Wait, so if it's designed for concurrency, what does that mean? For doing multiple things, that feels really vague. Is it just straight up vague? Because if I sub that in, you're literally saying it's designed for doing multiple things and writing server software. Multiple things is very vague. Threading? I don't know. Maybe. Vaguely. I don't know. Possibly. So I'm gonna need 30 of these. 30 times 5 is 150. I know that I have multiple threads on my processor. So I probably don't know anything. I did like a year of programming though. I didn't pay very good attention though. I really didn't care about the material. I thought I was gonna find it really cool and then I just like zoned out. Because it got boring. My business classes never got boring though. They were always actually really interesting to me. I find the way that businesses work really fascinating. So I need at least 125 of these. Parallel is doing multiple things at the same time. In our case, are multiple processors' cores. Concurrency is the abstract idea. You might run concurrent tasks in parallel on multiple cores, or you might switch between tasks back and forth on the same processor. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Because you can, like, switch back and forth really, really fast with the same thing. Similar to how humans, we say we're multitasking, but we're actually switching back and forth really fast, and truly multitasking is pretty dang impossible for humans to do. Like, people can say they're multitasking, but they're really just switching between doing two different things very quickly. Yeah, that makes sense. We're on the same page. Look at me being smart. See, there's a reason I was good at school. I'm really good at connecting things like that together. And that's how I was a very good student, is I can find those connections much quicker than I feel like the average person can. Dominic. And that's what made me a good student, is being able to find those connections. And by finding those connections, you automatically understand something on a deeper level than you would if you were just listening to the lecture without trying to make connections like that in your head. Because the more connections I made, the better I learned things. Because if you forget it on a base level, if you have a connection, you can go like, oh, well, it's like this, and then you can recall what that other thing that it's like is, and then you can work backwards and figure out exactly what it is. You know? And that's how I believe you can have a deep understanding of what you're learning at like school and stuff. And that's how I was a good student. Like, I didn't spend forever studying. I did put in good effort and really tried on the homework. But I paid attention in lecture, took notes, and really tried to make connections like that in my head. And did all the homework. And I didn't really have to study because I like really tried to be efficient with the time I was learning. So I didn't have to. If that makes sense. Which, like, that wouldn't work for everybody, right? Everyone thinks differently, but it's how it worked for my brain. There you go, that should be enough. So I think I have everything now. Yeah, I do. You're a terrible student because you can only learn what interests you at the moment. That's fair. I did have a slight problem of history never really interested me, and science is hit or miss. So I struggled a bit with history, and science I wasn't necessarily easy because of that, because I hated writing the papers. And my grades kind of showed it. In the fact of, you know, I got B's instead of A's. Autodidact. I don't know what that means. That's a phrase that's unfamiliar to me. Self-learner? Okay. No, I'm too much of a procrastinator to be super good at self-learning. I do what I need to when I need to, but I do like procrastinating. That was a very intense sneeze. I apologize. My nose still feels funny from it. Dominic. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on how to be a good student. Like, everyone acts like studying for tests is so important, but like the fact of the matter is as well, like test scores aren't as important as people make them out to be, because oftentimes test scores at most with 50% of your grade at minimum could be like 10%. I've often usually seen around 30. Yeah. Dominic. But I don't know, like a lot of people who I found that were complaining about like needing to study a lot often ended up being people who didn't do their homework or didn't really put in effort on their homework or would like use study sites to get through it. And they wouldn't like actually learn the material, they would just copy the answer they were given on those sites. When recurring professor here says tests be 90% of the grade, what major are you? Or like what kind of classes are these? Because it's pretty rare to have it be that high percentage of the grade. I don't know what subject that would even make sense in. It wouldn't make sense in math because, I mean, I guess it kind of would in math, but usually homework's at least 20% in math. Different people really do learn in different ways and excel in different fields. That's fair. Hey, Acme. Civil engineering. Okay, I could see that then. I'm surprised you don't have like big fancy projects instead though, at all. Though I don't really know what those classes would even look like, to be honest, so. Because that's not a field I even thought about for a second. You know? It just didn't really cross my mind. Alrighty. And then I am already on Goldsmith, so don't want this one. I want this one. Oh no, I found business to be really easy and chill and a good time, but that's just me. You know, everyone's different. Some of you guys might be like, oh, business is hard or really boring. You prefer courses where the exams mattered the most? Miss you with the 50% for handing in assignment stuff that doesn't work with your kind of procrastination? It doesn't work with mine too well either, but I prefer it because it's less stress and anxiety and panic about one test. And if I turn in the homework, it can show that I really did try to learn the material and understand it, and it gives a certain level of effort proven. And this one test doesn't matter. You know, like I literally had one time where I got really sick during a final exam and failed because of that. So yeah, I was very glad that there were previous tests to keep me passing and homework that kept me passing. Because I got less than 50% on the exam and it was a final exam. And I, before that, had like an A- in the class. And I barely coasted out of that class with like a C. Or C- or something. We had a class about high-speed rail this last semester. That was pretty neat. Oh, wow, that sounds really cool. But also I wouldn't care, but that sounds really cool, you know? Huh. From the LA to Las Vegas line were recurring guest teachers. Ooh. That sounds really cool for you. But I get sick really easy, right? So like I hated exams because I get sick so easy, and it was just a thing. There's so many exams where I did really bad just because I happened to be sick on the test day and I couldn't do anything about it. And the only reason I kept a good grade up was because I had done all my homework and did well on other exams or whatever. It used to be in marine science, and exams used to be anywhere between 60 and 80% of final grade, and then 20 to 10% was like group work or presentations, and the rest for class participation and homework. Interesting. Huh. For me as well, like I definitely preferred it when there was multiple exams as well. You know, I hated when it was just like one big assignment determined your grade sort of thing. Like, that did not work well in my brain. I have too much anxiety. I literally am diagnosed with severe anxiety. So, yeah. It was bad. I'm so glad I'm not a student anymore. I mean, I'm working through the Google Project Management course, but it's, you can go in at your own pace, and if you fail an exam, they still let you try again. I think you get 3 tries in a 24-hour period, and then you have to wait like a day or 2 before you try again. So, But part of it being at your own pace means that I have been working on it since July. It might have been August. I think it's been since August I've been working on it. It's supposed to be a 6-month thing. But, sometimes I'll do like 2 or 3 weeks worth in a few days, and then I won't touch it for like 2 months. Hey Infinity, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're alright. I'm just having fun farming some crafting stuff in Final Fantasy right now. More spirit bonding. Which is good. That saves me money every time we get one of those. In-game money, but yeah. You liked oral exams the most, despite your anxiety, because they're like conversations. I never really had oral exams except for when I took Japanese. And even then, like the oral exam, the teacher let us just make videos of it. And so I just made a video. And in written exams, you get hung up on ambiguous questions. I was that kid who would raise their hand like 3 times every single test. Because I needed to clarify certain things about how it was written. Or like the teacher would use a word I didn't know, but it wasn't relevant to the actual course material. Or like in math, they'd like use some kind of like object or item that I actually visually didn't know what it looked like, and I was like, I can't solve this. I have no idea what this thing is. And they'd just be like, oh, it's another word for tree. And it'd be like, oh, thanks. Got it. A lot more. Let's talk about this topic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never had any kind of test like that. That sounds really nice. Where are you going, Suwey?
What's the matter?
Where are you going? Have fun. Don't fall in.
Promises?
Don't fall in. I also don't have social anxiety. I have severe anxiety, but it's... I don't know, it's different. I don't think it's social anxiety. Did our trade? Yes, he did. He did. I'm sorry, you had to deal with me. I guess you can go watch someone else if you want. But yeah, all we're really doing is chatting. This is more of a just chatting site sort of thing than it is actually like Final Fantasy gameplay. Because straight up all I'm doing is crafting, and I already gathered the materials, so all I'm doing is pressing a macro.
You've done something today. I don't believe it.
Huh?
Huh?
What's going on?
Talking to the cat.
What were you talking to the cat about?
I was asking if he's done anything today, because I don't believe him if he says he has.
I don't know, he hasn't been around for a while. Anyway, I'm gonna start...
Every time we pop out.
I'm gonna BRB real quick. Since we got an ad starting in a second here, I need to use the restroom, so
I want to go to bed.
I will be back in a minute here. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are good with dots. What a strategy! And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options. PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. This is insane. No. I was punching him and it did nothing. Oh? Well, that was completely by mistake. Whoa. Oh no! 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 I guess we won't take it. You can't for this. See, for this I go, oh yeah, sure. Whatever. For like the bloody gory stuff, I like freak out. Like, look how cool it is. In real life, I'd be terrified. I can handle this just fine. It's cool to me to look at. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, now I don't like it. Now I don't like it. I was fine until we got to this. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where do you go? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Where is your pen? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Check the map. Oh, you so right. I have a map. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. And I didn't listen to it. And now I screamed. Okay. It's cheese and chicken and bacon. Like, what? Did anyone else see that? Those hurt. Those attack. Oh no. Nope. 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 Alrighty, I'm back. Let me get the music back on. Alright, what did I miss? One oral exam had a written pretest, which was then discussed in the oral portion. For some reason in your pretest you thought that 9 was a prime number. I love it. I love it. That was a very good stretch break for me. was very nice. I definitely need to get up and move more often, I feel like. Alright. Back to it. Yeah. What shows have you guys been watching lately? Because I'm watching that Chinese animation. The Daily Life of an Immortal King, I believe is the name of it. Which is just like a silly, fun animated show that doesn't take itself too seriously. I've also been watching Star Trek. But I've been watching more YouTube lately too. A lot of what I call Suwey tube, which is just turn your brain off. Dumb stuff, like, I don't know, a good amount of travel. A surprising amount of like beauty content. Actually. I will just straight up watch random beauty content sometimes. I don't know why, but I like it. Under the Dome. Oh, it was so good! Are you watching it because I was talking about it? I really liked it. I'm sad there's not more, and it sounds like they're not planning to do more. But they left it in a decent spot. There was still a few loose ends, but not too bad. You found it via YouTube short? Really? Yeah, I watched it recently. It was really good. I love like apocalyptic shows like that. I love me some good apocalyptic like sort of scenario stuff. Oh, no worries. I'm not planning to give any spoilers. Yeah, there was definitely a few loose ends, enough where they could have made another season, but I'm okay with where they stopped it. You haven't watched anything lately, but since you have Paramount Plus, you should watch the new Star Trek. Ooh. Yeah, I've been watching the old one. The internet is being so iffy for crafting. I'm not sure if I should keep crafting. I mean, it doesn't matter for these, but still. Rip frames? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm having some stuttering. You don't like where the show went in season 3? Yeah, season 3 was not nearly as good as season 1 and 2. I agree. Yeah. Because it kind of became a whole other thing. I definitely liked 1 and 2 more. It just started to be like really weird and expanding past what I feel like it should have been. So season 3 starts with the whole locker thing, right? That's vague enough for if you don't know what the locker thing is, then you're not there yet. And it won't make sense until you see it. The locker thing is season 2? Okay. So I think once they had that girl come in with the whole... Once they had that girl come in, I mean, things started to go downhill, I feel like. And then especially... I don't know. Oh, now I'm remembering. Now I'm remembering. Oh, yeah. The stuff with Christine. Because she's everywhere all of a sudden. And she's like a new character. And it's just like, who is this? Where they come from? Why? Like, this does not match up at all. Yeah. That stuff was so weird. It was so weird. I did not like the direction that went in. Like, it didn't feel like it fit. I'm sure you feel the same way. Yeah. Yeah, I've been slowly working through the original series of Star Trek, so I'm currently on season 2. I can tell you what episode I'm on. Let me look it up. Let's see. Search history. Ooh, manage history. Then I have to search for Star Trek. So, most recently, I watched episode 18, The Immunity Syndrome. I don't even remember what that was about. The Immunity Syndrome. What was that about? Oh, that was the big blob thing that they had to figure out, like... It was basically a one-celled organism, and they had to figure out... It was, like, gobbling up the entire world and was wanting to duplicate and stuff, and... They had to figure out how to kill it because it was a virus into the whole thing. Do you think you watched all the parts of Star Trek you actually like via YouTube Shorts? That's funny. The thing that inspired me to start watching Star Trek was actually watching the Orville. Because no one had been able to convince me to watch Star Trek until I watched the Orville. And people were like, the Orville is basically just a Star Trek fan show. Like, if you like the Orville, you really need to try Star Trek. I loved the Orville. It was pretty much just Star Trek, though, with more... I mean, okay, I'm watching the original series. I've heard you get more character development and through plots as Star Trek goes on. But as far as I've been, there's, like, no through plots, no character development, hardly. Orville 2 has moments you like and a lot of Star Trek, yeah. Like, that's one thing that does annoy me about the original series is I feel like they're not, like, doing a lot of character development. Bye, frame rate. Oh no, we didn't actually break. I'm glad I mined extra of this. You're interested in Picard Season 2? What's Picard Season 2? Oh, it's a Star Trek series from 2020. Yeah, I'm not that far yet. I'm nowhere near that far. Yeah, the main way I'm telling if my internet's good is if the macro messes up. It's pretty much the next gen part 2. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll get there eventually. I'm having a good time, just slowly going through what I am at the moment. I'm probably gonna finish the anime that I'm watching right now. And then I'm gonna watch some more Star Trek. Because I'm having a really good time watching what I'm currently watching. It's definitely a show where if you care about plot holes and that sort of stuff, like, it's not for you. I'll link what I'm currently watching, though. This is what I'm currently watching. The Daily Life of the Immortal King. It really threw me off at first that it's in Chinese because I'm so used to Japanese and like I didn't realize that I was watching a Chinese show. I thought it was just another like standard anime. And so the second I just heard a different language, I was like, what is this? And then like episode 2 or 3, I was just like, ah, yeah, alright. Enjoying myself. A Stargate person? What's Stargate? It's a 1994 science fiction film. SG-1 is a series. Ah, you can watch it with Amazon Prime. There's 10 seasons. It's included with Prime. I'll go ahead and pop it on my watch list. I'll give it a try.
Just wait till they start recommending you to watch Firefly.
Suwey from the bedroom, because he is like trying to sleep, just said, just wait till they recommend you to start watching Firefly. So it makes a sci-fi comedy and character development. Okay. I'm down to give it a try. Should I track down the movie and watch that first? Or should I go straight to the series? I mean, it'll be a long time before I get to it, considering I'm currently going through Star Trek, but you know. Okay, the movie provides background. Let's see if I can figure out where I can view it then. Oh, it's on Amazon as well. Sick. And it's included with Prime. I don't have to worry about buying it. Sick. Easy. I added it to my watch list. But at least one character in the movie is not all like they're in the show. That's fine. Just means they decided to take the writing in a slightly different direction, and that happens. So I add it to my list. I have no idea, Harley. I mean, I know you're not asking me, so. I mean, I'm at 30 of those. Let's go ahead and make the rest of them up. But yeah, I'll probably be just doing this crafting and watching shows and stuff late into the night tonight because I try to stay up. I write down the bare minimum I need to today with job applications, and I even folded laundry today, which takes like 20 minutes because there's just always like a lot in the basket, though there wasn't nearly as much as normal this time. I don't know how long it took, I didn't time it. Usually I use a Pomodoro timer, but I was just like, I'm just gonna crank all this out right now rather than Pomodoroing it. It's also really interesting to watch a Chinese animation because like in some ways it's definitely inspired by Japanese, or like they're, you know, they've commingled and stuff or whatever. But there are definite differences in the culture that you're able to observe, and it's really interesting to see those. you know. Because it's still like, you know, it's still very much an Asian culture, or more of a, it's very much a different culture than you like, you know, your classic American one or Western culture necessarily. But it's interesting because the Chinese culture that shows through in the show is very different from like the culture that shows through in Japanese anime. And I can't even like necessarily explain how they're different. It's just like the character dynamics seem a little different. The show also isn't super well translated, so there's certain times where they say something and you have to just take your best guess at what they mean or what they meant to say. Because it's definitely, what they say is definitely not what they meant to say. Alright. I'll start with the movie then. Try to do another battle. Yeah, why not? Like, something that's really interesting, which might be a translation thing, but like a lot of times the characters will call each other like sister or brother when they're like trying to be more close, more familiar, from what I could tell. It's a way that they seem to express familiarity, which could be completely a translation thing. But in the show, like, that's how it is. Yeah, pretty sure. I didn't write it down or anything, though. I'll give it a shot at some point. I'm just working through Star Trek right now, and it's taking me a really long time. Because, I don't know. It's a show where I'm trying not to watch it all at once, because I'm just gonna get, like, burnt out on it. And it's not at the point where I'm binging it yet. Like, I'm not liking it enough to binge, but I'm not disliking it enough to stop. And it's kind of fun just watching the occasional episode. You don't think you'd enjoy Chinese media, the social background and all? I don't know what you mean by that. I really know nothing about, like, Chinese culture and anything like that right now. So, I think they do have regulations and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. It's not something I'm knowledgeable about. Dictatorship, surveillance, social credit, lots of censorship. That's fair. I think they did have a point where a character, like, was bleeding and the blood was pink, but that's not too weird for, like, animated shows. I haven't really noticed anything about, like, social credit. They don't really touch on, like, any kind of dictatorship in it. So it doesn't quite hit that sort of stuff. Or if it does, it's at such a, like, low-key level that I don't even know what's happening. If that makes sense. So, for me, it's mostly hee silly show. All free space in my inventory makes you envious. You're a pack rat with 2 full retainers, a full chocobo, and 1 open slot in your inventory. Oh no. I've worked hard to get my inventory this empty. I will say that much. Like, I went in and I literally got rid of everything that I wasn't actively using. So I do have that. So like of the miscellaneous things, I only have this stuff. All the materials are things that I've recently been gathering and needing. I got rid of a lot of food. I got rid of a lot of potions. Why does it smell like maple syrup? Sorry, I'm getting like a really strong whiff of maple syrup and I don't know why. It's 5 a.m. Okay. So this is all stuff I've had to use for different things I've been crafting recently in the last few days. And then material like is instantly going to my retainer. That sort of thing. Though my retainers definitely do have some trash in them that I just haven't bothered to go through in a very long time. Though as a whole, like one of my retainers is kind of just random stuff that I don't want to get rid of. And then the other retainer is materia. Because I don't want to get rid of materia. I totally should, because I could probably make a killing off selling materia. Thing is, my brain is just like, but what if you need it later? Even though I know I won't need it later, because I'm not planning to pentameld anything. I should just go through and take care of that eventually, but I just haven't. Because I only need the current tier of materia. I don't need like all the old X packs worth of materia anymore. So I got those while I was leveling and stuff, but I'm done leveling, so I'm only gonna get this tier. Unless it's like from my blue mage. Because my blue mage is, you know, only level 70 because that's the max level for it. You have gotten rid of all the 8 and lower materia? Oh no. Get rid of any crafting materials that you're not using at the moment. So like I just got rid of all crafting materials I had because I was not currently crafting when I went through everything really hard. You can sell it now and then you can always get more later if you need it. You know? Have they opened up housing lottery again? Entry period. We should go check. Go check on it, Gridania, see if there's any medium or larges available. If there's a large, I'll need Suwey's help to pay for, though, and so I'll have to have him do that tomorrow. Hand me a few mil, but yeah. Especially because I'm a little low right now from buying so much stuff recently. Okay. So I'm looking for any mediums or larges. Smalls don't matter. We're already in a pretty nice small. Like, yeah, there's probably better smalls, but I wouldn't want to redecorate it. You know? Though, to be honest, I don't know why I bother, because, like, I don't know if anybody would even decorate it. But that's okay. So, we're only looking in this city because that's the only one we're interested in having a medium or large in. Because this is the area we like aesthetically. Ooh. Here's a medium right here, 28.31. So I'll go ahead and pop a ticket in for it. Right here. Is this the one we put a thing in for last time? Is this in a different ward? Yeah, it most definitely is the same exact house that we put one in for. But a different ward. Alright. There we go. This is a struggle to answer the part of the back of your brain, like, you know you might need it, but I can get again later. But what if? Yeah. No, I get ya. I have that too. I'm just, like, learning to combat it. Partially just because I have so much game knowledge, I'm just like, eh. It won't take me that long to get that stuff anyway. But I'm only able to be like that because I have so much game knowledge, you know? But yeah, I have all these things that I want to do, but I just want a job before I do so many things. You know? I also need to figure out a way to make my headphone cord stop tingling so much. Tangling. My headphone cord keeps tangling. Like it's just, what do you call twisting on itself? Which I know is because of how I'm probably doing it accidentally. Well, I am definitely twisting it accidentally as I put it on and take it off and stuff, but yeah. I didn't even realize they added a search bar. I'm about to sneeze. Nope, it's gone. But yeah, it's really annoying me how much that my headphone cable keeps twisting. I need to just more frequently go in with just like a rag and just smooth the cord out, which is how I usually handle it. Yeah, but wireless then means that you have to worry about battery life, and I sit here with my headphones on literally all day. So I don't want to worry about having to charge it. Plus you have a little bit of delay when you use wireless. I also don't have Bluetooth on my computer. I would also need Bluetooth on my computer to do that. And Bluetooth sound quality is straight up just not going to be as good as wired sound quality, and I'm a bit of an audiophile, so... Oh, interesting. But I am, like, really picky about audio quality. absurdly so. Like, I'm using professional grade studio headphones. Yeah. 36.4, you're like, I want that new yard items and I'm gonna sell them. So you went to a retainer, you're like, ooh. Oh, you already had the mats for them? I never have the mats for stuff. Mostly because I sell them all. Because I don't care. I'll just grind for them all over again. It's fine. Plus, I'm very much like a hoarder of gil in this game. So I'd rather have the gil than have the items. Especially crafting materials. Look, I'm trying to have enough money so I can buy my free company a large house, even though there's nobody in my free company. Yeah, so if I want the items, I keep them. But usually it's just crafting materials that I can go gather anyway. You had to get the mats. You had to get them real quick, but one of your retainers is a miner, so he helped. Ah, I see. I have my retainer as a fisher because I hate fishing. So I just tell my retainer to go do it. I don't mind doing botany and mining. I have a fisher and a hunter. The hunter is sadly a bard though, which means that at the beginning of expansions I have to like quickly level bard to get my retainer up. But it's alright. You thinking about making your miner a fisher? Yeah. I just don't like fishing a lot, so it feels like it's really time intensive. So that's why I'm like, they can be a fisher. Then like if there's anything that I need to catch for whatever the raid food is, then I can use them to do it and I don't have to. Because I believe the current raid food, I'll look in a second. The current raid food like the one for healers is the, where is it? Caviar? And you need a caviar sturgeon for that. I should be having my fisher get those, actually. Rotomite, Grey Mullet, Shallows Cod, Rummy Nose Tetra. It doesn't look like it's an option. You guys see in the bard thing, yours is Scholar, but in Endwalker MSQ you played Astro. So leveling your hunter came after. Yeah, for me what I did is as I went through MSQ, I would do roulettes and focus all the roulettes on bard. And that's how I got it. And it worked for me, so that's all that matters. Also, just a reminder, guys, I have taken Friday off to my stream schedule because I am hardcore looking for a job. So, and Fridays just don't tend to do well stream-wise anyway, and I'm feeling kind of burnt out. So, I decided to take Fridays off to help alleviate burnout. Because I'm trying to be a full-time job searcher, not a full-time streamer. You know, streaming is hobby. I need job. And I'm really trying to take that home of, I'm not trying to become a big, famous, popular streamer. I'm trying to get a job and just enjoy streaming for what it is. And stream the energy I have. And 4 days a week is totally unnecessary. Plus, like, I'm also pressuring myself to get a job even more now because, like, Suwey and his dad are running a wrestling club now, and, like, that's gonna bring in money. So, like, I'm gonna feel really guilty if Suwey's bringing in money and I'm not. You know, like, yeah, I'm streaming and that brings in some money, but it's not a substantial amount in any way. Was it with wrestling? What do you mean? Like, he's running, like, a school wrestling club, like, teaching kids. Everyone's getting into it. Suwey's always been into it. His whole life. His dad's an Olympic wrestler. Yeah, not pro, not WWE. Pro wrestling. Like, Olympic style wrestling. Like the kind that they teach in school. All about, like, pinning people and taking them down and that sort of thing. No crazy stunts and stuff. You're trying to bully who's boss? Yeah, totally. Greco-Roman? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. Greco-Roman is the throwing kind. They're doing... they're not doing freestyle. Freestyle is the one that they don't like. Greco-Roman is throws. They're not doing that at all. Freestyle is what the club is currently teaching, and they're planning to move it over to folk style, which is what schools teach. Alrighty, Dominic. See, I've retained it info. Yeah. So from what I know, they haven't done any Greco. Like, they know Greco, but they haven't been teaching it or anything. But they don't like freestyle because they can't, like, freestyle doesn't really do pins properly, not in the way they like it. And it's more about scoring points than getting pins, because it's like the first person to have 10 more points than their opponent. Meanwhile, folk style is about getting the pins. I don't know. Folk style is what they do in schools, though. So if you're on a school wrestling team, you're doing folk style. Dude, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. Suwey's the expert. He's asleep right now. And his dad is the expert too. His dad is the big expert. Both of them are asleep right now. I only know what I've overheard, and they talk about it so much that I've learned a little bit over time, you know? They don't shut up about wrestling. Both of them are so passionate about it, and I love it for them. I love that they have something like that they can truly, really be passionate about. And they're building this business together of teaching a club. And Suwey is so happy and having such a good time, and I'm so happy for him. It's hard to not to pick things up when you're around it a lot. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even gone to a single practice or tournament yet. I meant to go to a tournament last weekend, but my sleep schedule was too messed up, and I thought the tournament was going to be all day, and then it only ended up being like morning and super early afternoon, and I thought it was going to go till like evening, and so I missed it. But I plan to go at some point. They're also taking a break right now because the season's over for freestyle. So I don't know when they're gonna pick it back up. There's Greco-Roman, WWE, Lucha Libre. Oh yeah, isn't that like the... I don't know Lucha Libre really, but I think that's like a Mexican thing. And Sumo. So folk is still new type to you. Yeah, so I believe folk is what they do at the Olympics, and freestyle, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Lucha is similar to WWE? Yeah. It's more of acting and doing like cool stunts without actually hurting each other and stuff. It's ballet with punches? Yeah. It is. That is not what Suwey does. Honestly, what they do is hardcore. Like, the kids who do this kind of wrestling have to be so fit. It's absurd. Like, I don't know, it's hardcore. I know that much. It makes me wish that I had been on a sports team as a kid, but like my mom was always just like, oh well, I'm not athletic, so you're not, so don't even bother going onto a sports team, right? And so I didn't. You know, I was always curious what track and field was like, but my mom always kind of like was very anti-sports because of her own experiences being traumatic. And so I never got the chance to really enjoy it because I was always kind of steered clear of it. Yeah, so I never did sports. I was in the school play in middle school. I wasn't able to get into it when I switched schools to the art school because you literally had all the theater kids wanting to be in it, and I wasn't a theater kid and I didn't know enough about acting. But I was in the school play in middle school. I got to play background roles, so I was a villager in one thing, and then another thing I played cheerleader, like an unnamed cheerleader. You know, everyone in that show had voice lines except for me and the other cheerleader. You know, it was great. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's people who didn't even get into the play, so I guess I should just be happy that I got in it. But I was always a background character. It was always the popular cool kids that got the good roles. And I was never a popular or cool kid. I don't think I ever would be. It's just not who I am. I mean, okay. At one point, I went to this, like, club thing. It was a boys and girls club thing during the summer as, like, just a thing to do. And I somehow ended up in the popular clique when I was there. I didn't mean to. Literally, I just did it because I accidentally befriended, like, the lead poncho girl of the group, and she was like, "You're now in our group." But then I was hanging out with my other friend who was a complete nerd, and they kind of like, they didn't kick me out, but they stopped really caring about me because I was hanging out with someone that was not cool at all. Because I didn't care. I liked this other girl because she was like a really good friend and really sweet. And then I managed to catch mono, and I stopped going. Because by the time I got back from catching mono, like, everyone seemed to have forgotten who I was altogether. And it was just kind of awkward because I hadn't been there for like 2 or 3 weeks because I was super sick. So, yeah. Alright, battle time. I was so mad too. Oh my gosh, really? I was so mad too because I caught mono. And I hadn't even had my first kiss yet. Like, I caught mono in like... Am I still connected? Oh, okay. Okay. Thought it was my internet. My internet's been so iffy. Try one more time. Nope. Okay. I'll try again later. Anyway, I was so mad I caught mono there though because I was in like 3rd or 4th grade, right? So I was like 7 or 8. I caught mono. I didn't have my first kiss till I was 17. I didn't get my first kiss until 10 years after I caught mono. And everyone was making fun of me for catching the mono, the kissing disease. And I was just so angry. I was like, no, I haven't even gotten a kiss yet. This isn't fair. And then, I don't know, I was just such a nerd that I didn't manage to get into a relationship or have my first kiss until I was 17. And it's not from a lack of trying. I was just shy and a nerd and nobody really cared about me. So, I mean, of course I had friends and stuff, but like, I also was kind of just like, didn't really talk to boys, so. Because it was scary and intimidating, so I just didn't. Even though I really wanted to date and I wanted to get to know boys. You know? It was a huge dilemma for little me. Here, I'll check in the StreamRadars server and make sure they know. That things are happening. Where is the thing for captains? Where's the captain chat? There it is. Nobody's talking about it. I just want to make sure it's being talked about. There we go. I'll try again in a little bit. But yeah, I was so angry that I caught mono before my first kiss by a wide margin. I remember when I had mono, like my throat almost swelled closed. Like I could barely get liquid down for a while. It was scary. I'm kind of surprised my mom didn't like take me to the hospital or urgent care or anything when it was getting really bad. Or at least like call them. Though to be fair, she might have called them. I was so out of it. I was also a little kid, so I don't have the greatest memory of it. The worst I've been sick though was probably when I was about 3. I have no recollection of it, but my parents took me to Disneyland when I was in that little kid mouth on everything phase. So everything that I came into contact with and possibly could, I put my mouth on. Because I was that age. I was in that phase. Not a good Disneyland phase. Let me tell you, my parents had to do everything they could to keep anything down. And I was on like a ton of medication apparently. I don't know, I was like 3. The only thing I remember is I was at my grandma's house. It was the grandma that lived like far away. She lived near Disneyland, sorta. It was still a road trip from Disneyland. And I was on her couch, and my family was eating peaches for like dessert after dinner. And I insisted I needed to have some. And then I felt better. I think I probably was just getting over it. But ever since that point, like whenever I get really, really sick and a stomach ache, especially when I was younger, I would ask for peaches. Like canned peaches. Because I decided they had a magical property that made my stomach better. I don't know. Weird things kids do. I'll try the battle again. Oh, they updated. That explains it. Placebo effect is a thing? Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I'm glad it's a thing. Placebo effects actually really helped me a lot with anxiety growing up. Not due to the adults trying for that to be the case. It just kind of ended up being the case. You know? It's surprising how much placebo stuff got me through anxiety. Because I've always had anxiety. It's bad. I was just undiagnosed until I was like, I don't know, I think it was during 2020. Like fall of 2020, I finally got diagnosed with severe anxiety. And I've been supposed to be going to a therapist for it, but I haven't. First off, because COVID was intimidating, and it took me a while to build up the courage to come out to my parents about the fact I had anxiety. Like, that was a whole coming out thing for me. And because my parents they felt at least a little bit phobic towards mental illness. And so it took me a long time to get the courage to come out to them and tell them that I have anxiety. And so I didn't want them to be getting billed for me going to the therapist and then find out that way. And then by the time I came out about it, we were going to family therapy. And then next thing I knew, I was moving here, and I just don't have the money to afford therapy right now. You're a bad nail biter when it came to getting anxious? I used to be really bad about biting my nails too. I don't know if it was an anxious thing for me. I think it was more of a stimulation thing for me. But I did bite my nails pretty bad, and I don't know how I stopped. It's just one day I woke up and I stopped. I didn't put I tried so many times to stop. I'd even put nail polish on my nails, and I'd still bite through the nail polish, right? But one day I just woke up and stopped biting my nails. There we go. I was just responding to that. 9 for you? Oh. I'm sorry about the ads. I know you guys can't hear me. I chose the 3 minutes of ads every hour. Alright. It's okay, it's almost over. Yeah, I'm just now waiting for the ad to be over so I can continue the conversation because I don't want people to miss out. And I know some of you might be out of it, but it's not showing as done yet. You guys are so sweet. Okay, the ads should be done now. Let me know. It won't be till payday. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, the thing is either people get ads when they first come in, which sucks, or it's just 3 minutes of ads for everyone every hour. So I do my best to take a stretch break during those, but I'm not perfect at it. You guys are done? Okay. Okay, back to our conversation. I think my nail biting wasn't an anxious thing. It was more of a stimulation thing. For me, the anxious thing is scratching. I have eczema, and when I'm anxious, I'll just scratch out of anxiety, which is really bad. But for me, it's more of a stimulation thing. I don't know, one of the many reasons I think I might have autism. Oh, that one didn't finish off to do an extra. It's okay. There's a reason I gather extras of everything. I'm just checking if the battle's ready. Because I just updated the software. Yeah. I've definitely had things like that I just do because that sort of thing. Your grandma does that? Yeah, I have eczema, so I already itch a lot. Like, I'm already itchy a lot of the time. And then when I get, like, really stressed, like, it's really relieving for me. Yeah. Yep, the hand. Yep, I know that one. Since I've moved here, though, the back of my hands look like normal people hands now. My hands used to be, like, completely covered in gashes all the time. Like, if you put it up to the light just right, you can see some scarring. Especially on my knuckles, but my hands look like normal people hands ever since I moved here. Where I used to live, I was really allergic to lots of stuff, and I was in a lot of stress. But now I am in a really low stress environment where I have much less allergies to worry about. So as a whole, I'm like, my skin's in pretty good shape. I still have scratches here and there, but yeah. You see, is a sensation thing till you got your own pair of nail clippers that you always know where they are, so you can use them once the sensation of having nails starts to occupy your mind. Yeah, I think that's kind of how it went for me too. I realized that if I clip my nails, once I start noticing them, I won't bite them. Mine are actually getting to the point where I almost need to clip them. I have to keep them really short or I'll bite. But once they start being long enough that I can bend them with my fingers, because I have really weak nails, so they bend pretty quickly, then it's time that I need to trim them, or I will just start biting them. So, I get that. I understand what you mean. I'm also the type of person who has to like be knitting or doing something with their hands when they're like trying to listen to like a lecture or something in order to stay engaged. Even just writing notes isn't enough a lot of the time. Otherwise, I'll reach for my phone and then I won't hear anything that's happening. So yeah. I mean, I've had other sensation things that's like things that I've done that's not good, like that's kind of self-destructive, and I mean I still have something I do like that nowadays. But I'm not really comfortable talking about those. Just cuz like they're really big insecurities. Like I haven't even really openly talked about the current one to Suwey, even though I'm sure he's noticed me doing it all the time. I haven't even really talked to him about it. And then the other one, like Suwey actively helped me stop doing. I'll just say I'm not allowed to have tweezers. Because yeah. My brain's like, ingrown hair here, 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 and suddenly there's wounds all over my legs on accident. And an hour has passed. So, I mean, I guess I just said what that one is, but that one is the one I'm more comfortable talking about. Especially because I've stopped doing it, you know? It makes it easier to talk about it. The other one is still an active struggle, so I'm a little less comfy talking about it. The other thing to bite them with anymore. And it's weird biting them with dentures. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah. Tweezers are kept away from me now. Because I would just go to town and try to pluck out every little body hair I have. Even though that's not possible and waste so much time. And also cause, like, I do really dig out ingrowns and, like, it'd cause, like, little injuries. It was bad. I don't know why I did it. I still have the urge to do it. 100% have the urge to do it. I just don't have the means to do it. Because the only pair of tweezers that we have is like not very clean, so I don't have the urge to do it with those. And then, I mean, there is my old pair, but they're hidden somewhere and I don't know where they are. I'd have to like really go digging to find them because they're in a box somewhere. Oh, yeah. Weird human things. So I'll pluck out my eyebrow hairs one by one. You gotta cuss in with clinical OCD and I'll pluck out every single eyebrow hair one by one till they're all gone. Yeah. I don't know. It is very much a compulsive thing though. Just like I'll compulsively reach for my phone when I have no reason to. I don't think I'm OCD, but I definitely have issues with like compulsion control a little bit. Ooh, emails. Hello. Stop sending me incomplete job applications alerts. I clicked on the email and it said it was done. That is BS and I know it is. Why did it? Okay. So, yeah. I don't know, it's the sort of stuff that I'll eventually work out with a therapist. It's just, I need to get into therapy first, and that costs money, and I need a job first, and have I mentioned I need a job? Have I mentioned I'm trying to be a project manager in the IT field, specifically remotely, and if you have any contacts, please let me know. I'm sorry. So, yep. I mean, I also have the problem of every time I, like, especially if I'm tired, if I look in the mirror at my face too closely, I will start picking out any kind of blackhead, any kind of pimple, anything, and just start squeezing. And it's so bad. It ruins my face when I do it. I've gotten better about not doing it. Over the last, like, honestly, since I've moved here, I've gotten a lot better, but I still sometimes do it before I shower. And then I bully myself about it. I'm like, well, why did I do that? I know better. You know? Don't know why I did that, but I did. But yeah, no, we do all got our things. And that's okay. I think I would like people to be more open about, like, stuff like that, though, because, like, I don't know, I thought I was a weirdo for having little compulsive things that I did. I couldn't help but do, but it honestly sounds like most people have something like that. Everyone has something they bully themselves about. You know? Nobody is as kind to themselves as they should be. Everyone bullies themselves about something. You are your own worst critic and so on. I'm not gonna quite have enough ironwood logs. Need to go turn stuff in. No, yeah, seeing other people have the same things going on as you can be really helpful. Yeah. Nah, I've been so hard on myself about certain things like that, like biting my nails or doing the whole like trying to pluck my body hair out for no reason. Picking at pimples, like I don't know how some people have the self-control not to try and pop their own pimples. Absolutely no idea. Because it is so satisfying. It's so hard not to. And like, yeah, of course I know it's horrible for me. I don't know how people don't do it. Sorry, my brain was processing. I just need to get like 2 or 3 notes of this. I'm not a rap fan. Can we skip this song? Thanks. It was just a little too much for me. Like, it wasn't necessarily bad, it's just it wasn't for me. I was like, this is a lot. I'm okay with a little rap here and there in my music, but that was just like, it felt like a lot. Alright. Part of my problem with rap, I feel like, is it feels like someone's just venting at you. And it's just kind of overwhelming. I don't know if I'm the only one that feels that way, but... You love the Amara mount, right? I have so many great mounts. It makes me so happy. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Now we go ham. Oh, I need to switch to this. Use this. Eat the food. And get the macro. That's heavy metal to you? Like, what are you screaming for? Yeah, I feel that a bit too. Suwey loves heavy metal though. And like, I definitely have to tell him to like, put a little more tone down. Go for the more punky stuff rather than going for the full scream stuff around me. Like for Suwey though, it literally, if he's listening to metal, it means he's in a good mood and like really happy. And he's just vibing. Like it's a good sign if he's listening to like really intense heavy metal, and I'm just there like, I don't get this. But okay. So he'll be like playing it, and I'll just be like, well, I'm glad you're in a good mood. You know? Last time we were playing, you saw me flying around on the fake Gwibber too. Yeah, it's so cute. I love it. Yeah, it's from when I would like randomly join party finders when bored. And people were farming for them out, so I was like, I'll join. Sure. You know? It's sometimes fun to look through Party Finder and just join something random. I've made friends by doing that. The friends that I was doing the extreme trial with on Monday, yeah, I met them through doing that, joining a random Party Finder. And then we just kind of ended up becoming friends, adding each other on Discord, and yeah. Now I just need to learn how to make friends as an adult IRL, because online I can figure it out. You just go into an MMO and like talk to somebody. What, Dominic? They were actually going for quiver mounts when I joined their party finder too. Finding friends like that online, it's easy. It's just IRL. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm thinking of going to a cafe, right? And telling the like cafe people like that I am actively looking for friends in town, and that if there's anybody who's friendly or like sitting with people, like to point them my way and see if that works. Because I feel like that could be a big brain way of making friends as an adult. Or at least having interesting conversations with strangers. Why? It's a public place. It's a cafe. Usually people just go there to chill. That's what crazy people do, so? I feel like I could meet cool, interesting people. Why is that crazy? This year you went to Vietnam to hang out with someone you met on a video game? Yeah, I've definitely like met up with people from online before. It's kind of risky, but yeah. I mean, I met Suwey online back in like 2014. For a few weekends, your FC and you went farming fake quiver mounts and the butterflies for materials like that. And it was fun. Yes. I don't know. How do you make friends as an adult then, Dominic? What is the normal way adults make friends? IRL. Please enlighten me. How can I make friends in my city when I do not have, when I'm planning to get a remote job? Please enlighten me. Join clubs, interest groups? There are none that I can find. I could not find any. I've looked. Oh yeah, don't like tell the bartender at a cafe that you're looking to make friends and you're like and stuff. Sell drugs instead. Yeah. Totally. Most people from a Discord group as well, so it wasn't just unknown. No, that's fair, that's fair. Join your town's Facebook group? I don't even know if they have one. Like I found something, but it was just a buy, trade, sell. And that was it. It's a really small town and the people aren't super tech literate here for the most part. So yeah. That's why I want to get back over to the bigger city. Because like in the small city we're in, everyone already knows everyone and it's really hard to like meet people. But if you go to the slightly larger city near us, like people are more technologically literate and it's bigger and yeah, I feel like it'd be easier to make friends. No, that's fair. It's Alamo. I've gone to TwitchCon, so like that's not weird. Like I went to TwitchCon all by myself back in 2019. I mean, you'd like go to have coffee, you'd go hiking, you'd go have dinner, you would Maybe go shopping if that's the kind of, if that friend is down for that. Like, especially if it's a female friend. Girls love going to clothing stores together. Having somebody who I can go to clothing stores with is such a good time. That was one of my favorite things to do with my best friend. Like, honestly, I would take my friend out to just go do the errands I needed to do around town with me. Straight up. And we always had a great time. Because we were just looking for an excuse. And it was like, well, I'm already, like, leaving my house to go do errands. Do you just want to come along? And she'd be like, yeah, let's go do your errands together. Because it was a low barrier of entry hangout time without any, like, high stakes sort of stuff. Suwey doesn't really want to go hiking. He's not really a hiker type. Suwey's smart. I want to go hiking, but I don't. I mean, we do have one mutual friend who likes hiking, but the thing is like, I just slow them down because I'm not in good enough shape. I don't know. I don't know how to make friends as an adult. Can I just wear like a sign that says looking for friends? Would that work? Whenever I go out, just like have a sign plastered to my chest saying looking for friends? Why would you have colleagues and not friends? Not having friends sounds depressing. I need people that I can hang out with and have a good time and enjoy the company of. Colleagues come with the job. Yeah, but the thing is I'm not gonna find the kind of work I want here in town, most likely. So far I've only been searching remote, but honestly I should start adding local to my list. Thing is I don't know where I want to center the search around. Do I want to center where I currently live, or where Suwey's teaching is wrestling and we want to move? You know? I should probably look at where we want to be. Even though it's like a 30-40 minute drive. It's funny because you say you don't have friends, you have acquaintances? Really? Interesting. No, I have lots of friends. So, okay, I have a funny story here. I can be a little too brutally honest. For context, to make all this make more sense. Growing up, I was that kid who'd walk up to their crushes and just tell them. I would just go up and tell them, hey, I have a crush on you. Did it ever go anywhere? No. They were always like down to like get to know me and see if they might develop interest, and that was always really sweet of them, but it never was a fit, and that's totally okay. But I would just straight do that. And fun fact, I did something somewhat similar to a friend crush recently. I think it was like a year or two ago now. I literally DM'd Alana and just went, I want to be your friend. Like, just straight up. And she told me recently that when I DM'd her this, she thought that it was a drunk text. And she was so confused. She was like, is this genuine? Like, nobody does this. What is this? No, I just straight up had a friend crush on her. Dude, tell me friend crushes aren't a thing. They do count, Harley. They so aren't. They so are. you see someone and you're just like, oh, I wish I could be their friend. Like, they're cool. Like, I think we'd get along. Like, I wanna be their friend. That's a friend crush. Not once have you felt that emotion. Well, I have many times. Boo! Sorry, Suboy's dad walked by. Anyway, it's kind of our thing where I just yell boo at him whenever he walks by. I don't know why. Sometimes he taps on the window and I'm not, like, when I'm hyper focused. Like the window that's like 2 feet away from me to see if I'll jump. It's 100% playing fun and consensual and everything. There are people who are like, I want to be their friend. Yes. No, but I straight up just slid into Alana's DMs and I'm just like, I want to be your friend. So I had a friend crush on her. Because she's really cool. She's like this really cool streamer and she has a baby and that's like all the things I want to be. So, yeah. I don't know, it's stupid, okay? But I've definitely had friend crushes my whole life. Where I'll see someone and I'm like, they're really cool, I want to be their friend. Oh, you're sweet, Harley. And I heard someone use the term friend crush one time and it stuck with me. Because yes, I get it. I too have friend crushes. It's not like a crush where you see them and your heart flutters, you know? It's like, you look at them and you're just like, they're cool. I want to hang out with them. I want to spend time with this person. But like, in a completely platonic way. But they are really cool. No, Alana's a special case. Because I felt like I had to like force a friendship in a way. Because we don't have an excuse to interact a whole lot. So I had to make one. It's so awkward. The way I made one is by admitting about like confessing my friend crush. Okay? And hey, it was successful. That's all I have to say. It was successful. To be fair, I got the vibes that she wanted to be my friend as well. So like, it felt safe to go ahead and give that I want to be friends message. But like, I also suck at reading people, so what did I know? I could have easily like come off as like, what a weirdo, what a creep, but instead she was like, oh, that's really sweet. So I managed to read the vibes right, which is a rarity. Friend application forms? Nuh-uh. Have you seen that before? There's no way. Okay. It's just like, no. That Ugh. That gives like egotistical, bad taste in the mouth vibes. I could see like those streamers. Okay, so you know how like it's a huge thing that some streamers will do these like dating show things? I feel like those people would totally have the ego to do like one for being best friends. Like I only have passing knowledge of those, so I don't know, maybe they've already done ones for friends or whatever, but like I could totally see that being like a friend application and then go on the game show to be someone's friend. You know. And like these big egotistical streamers might do it. I could totally see that being a thing. And maybe it already is. I don't know. I don't watch the right people to know. But yeah. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. Look, it's glowy. Why? Because I did the relic. Did you ever play Neopets? No, I didn't. I played Webkins. When you're little, you used to see plenty of people have friend applications there? No. That is so weird. Hey, Liz, how are you doing? Ooh, I have an extra thing there. Let's go ahead and take that off the macro. No, I don't want the touches gone. Why is there a preparatory touch before the innovation? That doesn't make sense. Oh, this is an old thing. This isn't what I'm even using. Where is it? Okay. I only need 2 groundworks. When we have no thought of achievement, no thought of self, we are true beginners. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Tolis. I am working on fixing my sleep schedule. Felt kind of weird even at the time. Yeah. I just remember playing... I was playing Webkins around those days, I think. What, sleep? I don't know. Something that I do too much of. I sleep so much. I don't know why I sleep so much. I just do. It's looking like there might be an extra preparatory touch in here too. I'll do one more and watch it. But I think there's definitely an extra. So it does a little over 1,000. There's definitely an extra. Let's go ahead and nab that out. Make the macro faster. I also need to buy more Birkin and Zap. I'm already out again. You're waiting today? Waiting for what? I'm so confused. I do not understand. Oh, Diablo 4, yeah. I don't know, I might end up trying it eventually, but it's not something that I'm like super hyped for. There's not a whole lot of us on the field. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. My bad. I often glance at Discord during battles. I'm not gonna lie. It's my time to like catch up on what's going on. Looks like we might actually win though. Because there's mostly support left. And we still have tanks left. Tank and melee left. I love the just healer circle. They're all just healing each other. Like, quick, buff the other one. Huge kill and assist numbers. Yeah, look at that. 600 assists that you got there. And 34 kills. Let's get you a reward. Let's get you that gold. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Take it as my thank you for being in chat. Also, just a warning, I won't always have stream raiders going because I am planning to sorry, I need to type this. I'm planning to be doing Savage raiding on stream on Wednesdays, and I'm not gonna be doing, I'm just gonna buy the 99. I'm not gonna be doing stream raiders during that because that's too much to focus on at once. It'll be Wednesdays and possibly Thursdays if I also feel like still streaming Thursdays, but like Thursdays are gonna be optional for streaming. I'm still gonna be raiding, but I won't necessarily be streaming it. Okay. Yeah. I've gotten a first glance at the Savage raid, but I haven't done like a ton of work on it. Oh no. Internet, please. Internet. You're so sweet, Harley. You're so sweet. What even happened? Let's just use it again. Oh, it's gonna do those again though. Oh, I've messed up. I've done diddly messed up. I've done diddly messed up. Of course. Good thing today isn't raid day. Why do you say that? Well, I wouldn't have made it because they start at 5:30 p.m. currently 6 a.m. Oh my god. Internet, please. This is gonna break. My gosh. Why does it keep doing that? When I end stream, I'm gonna go restart the router. Or I'm gonna ask Suwey's dad to do it. Because I shouldn't go that deep into the room with the cat stuff. That room hasn't been thoroughly cleaned enough for me to spend like any kind of time in there. I'm very allergic to Suwey's cat. Alright. That is kind of the downside of how this works. Is it's not going super well because of lag. Because I'm missing certain commands. And the thing is it like fully drops for like 10 seconds and it just completely messes up the macro. You know? And I can't do anything to fix that. Oh, you know what? I think I need all of those preparatory touches. I don't think it messed up there. Which is totally fine. Just have to learn. You know? I believe I made this macro. It's just like a really quick one. It's meant to be fast rather than like always work, I guess. Yeah, I definitely need that last one. Okay. Gotta figure that out somehow. I'm probably gonna end after this upcoming battle. I'm starting to feel a little bit sleepy and my voice is starting to get a little hoarse. So that means it's time to watch Star Trek or the Chinese animation that I've been watching. Yeah. I'll probably watch the animated show first because I'm having a lot of fun with that, and while I still have the energy to read subtitles, I should watch it. And while I'm not focusing on Gathering, because Gathering I can do while watching Star Trek, but it's a little harder when watching the animated show because Gathering takes a little more looking at the screen than pressing a macro and then zoning out or watching the show while the macro goes. That's the nice thing about macroing. You just press the button and then like you do something else for a minute until it's done. I should really add a sound effect at the end of this one. No, I already listened to it pretty good. I'll usually just turn the sound way down of the game while watching the show too. Hey, we're back. We're not. Bye. Or we're back? I don't know which. Pick one, please. That's rude. Thank you. I am gonna restart the router when stream ends. Because that is not workable. You know? It'll probably be fine for like watching shows and stuff, but for streaming it doesn't work. You know? Oh, I spirit bonded a bunch. I'll take care of that in a second. If it goes out again before the next battle, I'm just gonna end. I'm not dealing with it. Your router has been running for 510 days. This one's really old. This one's like over 10 years old, this router. We are pretty dang sure it is the router. I mean, that doesn't mean it is for sure, but we're pretty sure. You built yours yourself? Well, looky. How? How do you just casually know how to build a router? I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. You are you after all. Yours reboots at 3:33 a.m. every Tuesday. I don't think we'd be able to find a time that would work. Maybe like 6 a.m. every Monday would work for us. No, that wouldn't even work. Every Saturday? I need the food or I can't actually make that. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Generation, groundwork, groundworks. They are groundworks, which is the best I can get in one hit. Unless I get an intensive synthesis, which I can't guarantee. It's kind of worth it to save a couple seconds. You know, it was the time it came set to. That's fair. Probably because, you know, most people aren't usually awake at 3:33 a.m. It's just I'm weird. So is Suwey. And then you have the times when I'm like fixing my sleep schedule like this, where it's like even weirder. You know? I'm gonna snooze the ad as many times as it lets me. Lets me do it 3 times. Maybe it will be after the Stream Raiders battle then. It will. That means there will be a short period of time where people will get ads if they join in. But they will get free rolls, but it's only a couple minutes. So it should be fine. And raids don't give pre-rolls, so I'm sure it'll be okay. Your fault for being late to the party? Exactly. But yeah, this is what I'm spending a lot of my time doing, just watching shows and using the macro / gathering stuff. Look, I enjoy it. It's a good use of my time. Why do I enjoy it? I don't know. Makes me feel accomplished. And it's progress in my favorite game, so why would I not be happy with it? Oh no. Okay. Well, when I get back, I'm ending. I'll fix that, I guess. Right, this is an absolute mess. It's okay. And then I'll just do this. There you go. It's fine. I'm gonna... Thanks for making noises when you reconnect. I appreciate it, OBS. Ooh, we can already be Shell. Let's go ahead and see her. Thank you. Thank you, Dominic. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys again on Saturday. You all are lovely beings. I don't know where my sleep schedule will be, so, bye!